People. Where's the fucking tab? Wait, where did... There it is. Okay. Hi, everybody. I am DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and I have no idea why my tab is in this spot. So I'm gonna try to just, I'm just gonna slide that. I don't know why. The scene was like farther down than it should be. And also, hello Sam, welcome to the stream.
Welcome in, Sam.
Did we already introduce ourselves? Did I already do that?
I think so, but I don't remember.
Yeah. If I didn't, I'm DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and this is my friend, Beartron009. So the last thing we were gonna do was be the throat goat. Also, I had bought Beartron something. And Beartron, you should open up your letter and see what I got you.
Yes, we should do that. Make sure this is correct. Yep. All right.
Let me know when you get it.
I got it.
You like it?
You're welcome. ... Okay, I know there was an attachment with that.
Did I not send it to you with the attachment?
Is it a bear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this is it then. I don't think this was in my inventory. That is cute. All right, we have to open it.
Where are you, by the way?
I am. Oh, it's cute. All right. Yep.
Honestly, that's what I was asking when I was saying like blue towel versus yellow towel. Because you said blue towel.
It really is just running around in a towel.
Honestly, I think like you can find. Hold on, let me pull up the miniature preview. There's another one, the mini hot springs bearkin. Honestly, I think the yellow towel one looks a little better, but you said blue, so I got you blue. Cause the yellow one has like darker brown fur, whereas the blue one has this kind of lighter fur. Oh, but the blue bearkin has like he's got like a bicep bracelet.
He's got like yeah, he does. I don't know what it's for. He's got the arm bracelet.
Emergency anal beads.
Consider. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's the fact that like I was trying to get close up, but it keeps moving. The side of the.
Did you do?
Okay, no, it is one consistent piece.
What are we?
Oh no, it's worse. It's the bone beads.
The spicy.
I think it's a bone bracelet.
Spicy emergency anal beads.
Which I realize doesn't sound any better.
It's for when you're in a pinch and you need one. In a pinch, so you need a pinch. It's the ones for when you don't have a safe word because nothing can phase you.
If they ever make those a playable race, I'm gonna make one.
I kinda would like to make a Tengu. The bird people. Tengus would be fun. Also, like the The VAs for the Tengu in this game, like, the voice sounds hot. Alright, where do we need to go?
This is where I'm at.
We get to be the throat goat. I believe we need to go to the hold of the heathens so that we can become the throat goat. Yep, the throat goat. We have those little force fields like Sonic. Speaking of which, I'm so excited about like the new... There's another Sonic racing game that's going to be coming out this year. I just saw the trailer for it and I'm very excited. It looks like a spiritual successor to Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed or whatever. Racing Transformed. Oh right, I forgot that the music in this area just like doesn't change, and I don't like it. It's just blah, blah, blah. It's very like repetitive. Yep, there he is. Yep. He looks like he has less back problems than the other ones we've seen. Also, his leg.
Hercule.
Yeah, and his leg, this one leg. They don't run away from my gaze. His leg keeps on like phasing through the towel, which makes me think that, this is a very scandalous bear. Just having that.
I mean, it's wearing nothing but a towel. Like.
Yeah, we like. There's no way they would give him Schwingading. Come on, we need to keep moving before this music just drives me up the fucking wall.
Oh yeah, you really don't like the music here. That's right. Oh no, I did not need to do that.
Yeah, this music is supposed to. Wah, wah. Wait.
Oh.
We get to fight the worm.
The worm.
The worm.
Look over here.
Okay.
So I don't know what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, I don't much care for long-ranged combat.
Isn't that like the entirety of what this is, though?
Yeah. It's not that I don't have it. It's that my weapon, I don't think it's like... It's not really made for it. And my speed of, like, combat is, like, severely, like, not there.
Oh. I do not want to use that one. I about jumped into the lava.
Yeah, I think I'm emotional support at best.
Isn't there a /cheer? I think there is.
Yeah, I would be true emotional support. Yay! Yay, everybody! I did a great job standing here on the side. I'm about as helpful as a Digidestined in Digimon. Whatever.
Who was it? Somebody. around. I think it was like the voice of Andromon just died recently or something.
That's. Oh, what the fuck? I'm going
Random,
down.
yeah, random knowledge.
I'm going down there.
I don't remember exactly who it was. It may not have been that person, but someone related to like Digimon stuff passed away. So, at some point, I want to just sit down and just eventually marathon my way through all of them.
I did that in high school for the first season.
Fast as the wind.
Yeah, this is not. I did not pick a good location. I thought that I could fight it from down here. With my like regular shit. I think I can. I believe.
Nope, lava is hot. Bad.
Yeah, it is. It also. Oh,
hey.
buck.
Hey, random mastery point.
Woo!
That must have been a world boss.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can use the draft. I'm going to use the ramp. But yeah,
You know, you're on the other side of it.
yesterday I had to make a choice because my sleep schedule was all wonky. I had a rehearsal that I needed to go to or stream, like sleep in the morning and then go stream. And so I have responsibilities. I'm getting paid to do a thing. I need to do rehearsals so that I can actually do the thing I'm being paid for. So yeah. That is why I did not stream yesterday. I had been up since 5 p.m. the day before, and I was afraid that if I went to sleep, I would not be able to go to my rehearsal. So I drank like a pot and a half of tea. As you do. It made... Ever since, like, last year, there was, like, a period in which, like, I mentioned this, where there was, like, this is very on fire, where I would drink, like, caffeine every day. Like, I'd drink an energy drink to treat my ADHD. I don't do that anymore. I stopped doing that once I got an actual medication. But now, whenever I drink caffeine,
I've reached the
my tongue turns
volcano's
yellow.
The druid's ward is holding. I am feeling some heat, though.
I'd expect you to work up a little sweat, but let me know if you experience a fiery death.
Thanks. Looks like there's some sort of energy barrier here. Any ideas? I can describe it for you if you want.
It's orange!
It's very orange.
How about if I
We have found the butthole!
You! Scruffy! He's fixed.
Not completely. This is
The
my
goat
fault.
of the throat.
I wasn't going to let you go it alone,
Both
The
is us doing this,
electrifying goat
not
of
you.
the throat.
but I gave it the gun. Anyway, Scruffy's mobile and heat shielded, but he's still lacking weapon capabilities. So I won't be much good to you.
It's just great to have you here. Facing a god of war and all.
We're sure in it deep, Commander.
Deep
Here,
in the
take
throat.
the scanner and use it on the possibly deadly energy barrier. Go
Anyway.
nuts with the scanning.
Nuts in the throat. Speaking of throat goat, I've had to, like, when I brush my teeth now, if I've had caffeine, my tongue turns yellow. And so I have to, like, really scrub my, throat to get that yellow film off. And in order to do that, I'm like hitting my gag reflex. And I was thinking, like, I'm training. I'm training. It's the final cock. Alright.
Volatile energy field detected. Field is not naturally occurring for this geographic location.
Gonna guess that means Balthazar or one of his people set it up. In that case, maybe it's not perfect.
They're
I
general.
can modulate your scanner to find any cracks in the armor. Let me see it again for a second.
Timey's not actually here. It's just
Try it
Scruffy, right? Like it's Scruffy and then Timey's like a hologram? Or is she actually physically here?
I am not sure, actually.
Assessing weakness. Defect discovered. Please stand clear.
Hooray! You didn't die! That's scientific progress. It looks like the field tried to purge its weaknesses. Collect those anomalies and use them against the field. That should do the trick. I'd glide up there myself, but, you know, I'm in 2 tons of steel. The heated air in here should give you a lift.
I think she's actually in there.
How? How'd she get here? Like it's just like she's just here out of nowhere. Oh well. Where's the updraft?
Or would you put it past her to just surprise show up?
Well,
I'm
no,
assuming
I
it's-
just don't know in the whole like gameplay and story segregation thing, like whether waypoints are like, yeah. Oh, I get it.
You got a glider with a bubble. There's a lot of hot air out of that thing.
Oops.
The anomaly dispersed when you touch down. You'll need to stay airborne to use them against the field's vulnerabilities.
Oh. Also, oh.
Okay, but, like, what does that actually do? Other than just...
Well, I'm stuck in a big hot hole. There we go. It only took
I was about
me-
to say, was it good for you? But your health bar says no.
It's okay, my character had aftercare. Well, my health bar
Look,
went
after
back up.
Mordramoth, everybody gonna need aftercare.
I mean, yeah, there were whips everywhere.
No, it was the tentacles.
Yeah, well,
They're the very non-consensual tentacles everywhere.
yeah, they were thorn whip tentacles. Although, like,
Yes.
you know, that's the one thing. Like, tentacle porn has a lack of consent. You know?
It is stereotyped as being a very, very
If you
non-consensual.
need to
Yes.
expose more anomalies, you can always scan the center of the field again.
I don't need help, Timey. We're talking about porn.
Shut up, Ty. We're talking about tentacles. And I am stuck in the lava. This is bad.
Yeah, there's like one. Hold on, let me. Yeah, it's that one side.
Oh,
No, you straight up died.
yeah.
I think I can revive you and give you. Okay.
I'll remember this.
Fast as the wind.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
For future reference, it's like this one little crack. All right. What am I doing? Destroy one of the barrier's anchor when rescan the barrier to generate another anomaly. Okay, I get it. So I have to get the ball and then shoot one of the barrier, one of these little fissures, these anchors here.
Yeah. Well, now, you said, what are you shooting them with?
I have I have the scanner.
Oh, you have the scanner. Okay. So
Yeah.
I think you have to do this part.
There's one.
There's another one here.
This music is making me want to play Morrowind.
Oh yeah, it does sound like the underground parts.
Like it's got that similar like sound font. The usage of strings and flutes. Whoops.
Yeah, I actually do kind of want to do a modded Morrowind playthrough sometime. That's a very long commitment. It's a long game.
Yeah, sorry, I'm tired of accidentally clicking on shit in OBS. So I finally... What did you do?
I did a stupid.
I'm not sure I can revive you from there.
You probably can't from here.
Okay, did you like despawn?
No, I died.
Yeah, I was like, weird. Oh, did it move you? I think it moved your corpse. I can revive you. I'll head over.
Did it move me?
Yeah, it moved you. It was kind. It
Oh. That's unusual for this game.
yeah, unusually kind. Were you wanting to try shooting one of the barriers or something?
Anything I've tried to do, it's not really doing anything.
Hmm. You'd probably have to talk to Timing, maybe. But yeah, usually for these story modes, they make the instance owner do the shit.
Yeah, I can't talk to her. It's
Okay.
all you.
All right.
But I am here to cheer.
But yeah, I played a little bit of Morrowind. But it's hard to be a tank when there's RNG involved. You know?
Yeah, well, a lot of the mods, like, it's still RNG, but you know what your odds are, so it's a lot fairer.
Sorry, hold on. The rock looks like a penis. Can you see it?
Huh.
Right?
That rock is very intact. And it said, nope, you can't go that way.
Where? Descend into the volcano.
Okay.
I want... We can land on the penis.
There's a what is this here? a rotting destroyer.
Which platform are you on?
I think I'm... I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
see
like
you.
on a platform.
I see you. I headed straight for the dick. Trying to see if I won't like miss something. I'll head over to where you are, where I thought I saw you.
Never guess what's down here.
Please tell me it's not a second, even angrier god of war?
No, another energy field. And some destroyers who don't like me airborne.
Well, standard
Not another
annihilator
energy
avoid
field.
tactics should work on the destroyers, and the scanners should disrupt the barrier.
I can tell I've got to get used to doing this again. I had like my microphone on mute.
Aw. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fiddly bits. It can get kind of frustrating too. I used to have to like my first year, I used to have to check my sound settings like all the time. And like I didn't have notes, so I would like have to like recheck what audio level would be best for every game as well. I'm so sick of doing that stuff. Where is the barrier that they're talking about? Like, whoops.
I think it's beyond the second barrier. I think it's at the bottom.
I guess.
I don't know.
Yep. Found it. There's stuff to fight down here. There's a lot of enemies down here.
I'm almost there.
Maybe I should just neutralize it, like just ignore these, because I think they might respawn.
Have you thought about, you know,
There's really no other way to kill Primordus or Jormag.
they're each other's weakness. Like Mordremopolis, it's mine. And without my machine, I don't think they're gonna duke it out physically. Feels like that would be a disaster anyway.
I can't believe we're seriously considering saving them.
I know, but magic is so out of whack. If one more goes, all of Tyria might just collapse in on itself.
If we keep them alive. How do we keep them from killing us all anyway?
Chloroform.
One problem at a time. At least we'd be alive to solve it.
Some dragon chloroform.
Yeah, just hook up an IV. Keep it asleep permanently. We must... I mean... Based on Mordremoth's whole steez, you'd think he'd like a good roofie.
And all I keep hearing in the back of my head is Soylent Green.
Why Soylent Green? I thought Soylent Green was people.
No.
Yeah.
I thought Soylent Green was that one company. There's one company.
Oh,
That
you're
got in
talking about
trouble.
the food company?
For like herbicides. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's Soylent Green.
I don't remember what the name is.
Because Soylent is a
Which one?
meal replacement drink. And they decided to, like, reference... For whatever reason. Soylent decided to reference a horror movie called Soylent Green. Which is about, like... I think there's, like, a food crisis. And, like, this miracle... Like, spoilers, but, like... There's this miracle food company that said, like, they have this, like, amazing green, like, thing that's, like, super good for you. And he finds out that it's people.
Not the people.
Yeah. I think I missed the last time. I missed one. Also, due to the, like, texture of the ground, it's very difficult to figure out, like, where it is. Like, how close I am to it when I'm playing. I keep thinking that I'm not that close. When, like, I am. I hope I don't have to do, like, a third
Looks
time.
like you broke through. Down you go.
We broke one of Balthazar's hymens.
Come on.
There is, in fact, a third circle to this hell.
Not the third ring.
That's how many rings were given to men, weren't it?
My sensors show you nearing the base of the chimney,
What?
but let me guess. Another barrier?
You got it. And more destroyers. Many more.
You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to the bottom.
Venture in a strange
Primal
land.
kiln.
So many things firing at me.
Alright, I'm gonna go shoot for it.
That had to hurt.
Yes, I see two lows here. This floor is
Oh.
Tiny.
Oh, I don't think it
All
like
of the
that.
destroyers, they just dropped.
Okay. So you've probably guessed that roar was Primordius. We've passed the event horizon. The machine's on. We either let Balthazar kill the dragons and absorb the magic, or destroy the machine.
Don't plan on Bram ever talking to us again if we take Jormag off the table.
I love that big dummy, but I'd rather be alive to try to explain myself.
Oh, so yeah, I was wrong. It was Monsanto and Bayer.
What are we talking about?
The herbicide people.
Oh, okay. I was like, yeah.
It was gonna bother me because I couldn't remember who it was. No, it wasn't Soylent Green. It was Monsanto. That makes more sense.
Dang it.
Oh, cool. I can
can do it in midair. Did you know flies can do it in midair?
I did not.
Dang it! I did the exact same thing. Not what the flies did, but that'd be like. I feel like if humans could fuck and fly, that would like be part of the circus. Like, people would watch like acrobat fly coitus.
Well, now every time a fly buzzes by, you're gonna wonder, is it like just a normal buzz, or is it like a sexual buzz? Right.
I once was looking out my window and there were 2 squirrels going at it. And they gave me prolonged eye contact. I didn't I didn't like that.
Look away.
No, I had to smoke my cigarette, Beartron. No, yeah, no, I left.
Just light a cigarette and then go, is he a rescue? Take a puff of it.
Whoop. I'm heading down.
Same.
Whee.
Wow, that is a really long way down.
Yeah, I think make sure you know, use your thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been bad if I didn't hit the button.
Are you fighting him? What's happening?
He's here.
He's T-posing to
If that makes
he's
sense.
T-posing to assert
Above
his
the machine.
dominance.
In the channel of magic.
Like, dude, you're already a deity. Get the fuck down. Wait, that's hypocritical. Jesus also T-posed to assert his dominance. It wants me to scan this.
No life detected. Only magic energy present.
We have
No! Is the coast clear? Can I come down?
There's a god and an elder dragon down here. But you're welcome to
Where's
join.
the dragon?
Whoa! Hotter down here. Is that's Primordius, right there. I've never been this close to an elder dragon.
You shouldn't be worried about it, I don't know, moving and killing us all?
I theorized the machine would put it in a state of paralysis. Looks like I was right.
So what's going on with Bulbasaur?
He somehow inserted himself into the system, and he's so magically adept. So, in order to absorb... Okay, I'll admit it. I don't really know exactly what's happening. But, here we are. What's ticking? What do you think?
Destroy it. A murderous, overpowered god of war is too dangerous to keep around. Even if you're wrong about the deaths of more dragons devastating the planet.
Agreed.
Your kind will not stop my campaign.
Bulbasaur, what you're doing, you'll destroy Tyria.
Your home is criminals. They have beaten me, dimmed my light, but they will see me now.
You won't stop. Then at least face me. For the honor of battle, of war.
Good thinking. A certain death sounds, but good thinking.
I've learned there is no honor in war. But if you crave the glory of the fray, Tamar, Tigon, Beast.
You take care of them, and I'll start the overload process.
Don't get hypnotized by his voice.
Whoa. These things hit
Why
hard.
is it still burning after you just killed it?
Yes, they do.
Try scanning it.
Entity corpse is concentrating heat for revival.
It's down. Give me a second. I'll figure something out. Try this. No. Actually, yes. Try using your scanner to disrupt my machine. Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead. Little Hi. You need...
Ugh.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, these things hit hard, and like I need to stay alive. Because I'm the one that has the mechanic that allows you to actually progress. Because I need the scanner. Oh, but those things hit really hard. Hold on, do I have one revive orb. I think this is a good time to use it. What do you think?
This might be a good time, yeah.
Alright, I have used revive orb. Stay alive. It takes a minute. I have Kool-Aid.
It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine. Little Hi. You need to grab both of those clusters of dragon energy. Shoot it! Hurry!
Alright. Stay alive.
Fast as
I know that, like,
I was on the edge of the damage rings, but it keeps expanding, so it doesn't matter.
Shoot it! Hurry!
Okay.
oh man.
Oh wait, when everything's on fire, can we just fly?
A lot of things are on fire.
Well, yeah, but like, when I died, that red ring was covering pretty much almost the whole platform. There was nowhere to run.
Quick! Hit the house corpse with the dragon energy before it revives!
Okay, so I think that I'm supposed to be like scanning these so they don't revive.
K9 signature detected. Destination Tamar.
Oops. Okay.
Well, that's that then.
I'm still alive. I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You did let you. So you did let you recover.
I
from
remembered that my glider exists. Okay, I'm gonna see about killing this guy. Hey! I'm supposed to be able to scan them and get rid of them. Or at least that was my assumption.
They're not getting rid of very well for their also they're just a pain in the ass.
Okay, I understand what I need to do.
Quick! Hit the house point with the dragon energy before it revives! The machine is reacting! Nice work! Keep it up and the machine will think they're part of the dragons. Another blast like that should do it.
You don't have a revive orb or anything?
Energized.
Wrong way. Oh, that's bad. Where's the... Alright.
There's so much fire.
Well. Retry from a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Also, okay. I think that when it tells you to glide, you should probably glide too. Because you were said that like at one point the whole thing was fire. Maybe that's why. Maybe even if you're not supposed to be collecting the other stuff, you might still be supposed to be airborne.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
And if you get the timing wrong, there are gusts coming up from the lava, so if you jump off the side, you should be able to just fly and get back up.
Well, it's being a little forgiving then.
Yep. Let me have a sip of... Alright. So what I'm supposed to be doing, if I understand, is that at this point we need to be destroying the hounds by tainting their corpses with the dragon energy. Which means I gotta do the thing, we gotta get it to the point where like we can release the dragon energy orbs, and then I fly up, I get them, and then I shoot the hounds with them. I believe.
I believe so.
hard.
Yeah, no, these I can do some damage to. I thought you were right next to me.
Did I get them?
You did it!
Yay!
Was a dire mistake.
Yeah.
Bye, old Yeller. Bye, Marley.
Stop me!
Good one, Commander.
Not Marley and Meat.
Anyway, one more to go. Getting close with the overload.
Right, are both of them... Oh.
I don't think I get to use my glider here.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm jumping and then hitting at the button and it's not doing anything.
If you don't time it with the, like...
Good timing. I'm ready to overload the machine. You sure about this?
Am I sure? Are you sure?
Guess we'll find out. But what is Balthazar doing?
Oh.
Oh.
I was weak. But I'm feeling much better now.
Timmy, do it now. You okay?
Yeah. The machine, it survived.
Yay!
Huh. What do you know? I was...
Oh.
Did we not destroy it then?
Oh. That's not good.
What was that?
That was what I thought was going to happen. It just took a little longer.
Tyria seems intact, so at least there's that. You see Balthazar?
No. Looked like he was vaporized in the explosion, but he apparently doesn't like to follow the rules I know.
And Primordus?
Let me check.
Elder Dragon Spectrum. Primordus. Energy subsiding to pre-awakening level.
Night-night, sweet dragon. Guessing the same thing happened to Jormad, too. Still, we should vacate this hot hole ASAP.
We just
Hot
spared
hole.
2 Elder Dragons, Timmy. I had to say that out loud. I don't really believe it.
Paradigm shifted, but
Your
I'm
bear, the way
relieved
it's like
I'm not
standing right
responsible
there
for the death of
by me, it
everything
has
I
this
know and
like
love.
little kid
Confirm
being
that
like,
theory as
"Mommy,
soon as
I
you can.
threw up in my
I'm sure
bed."
we'll have a lot
Energy.
of convincing to do when word of this gets out.
I won't sleep until I... on second thought, maybe a little nap before I get started will be good for me.
Definitely do that. I'll
Some
try to
little
find out what
naps.
happened to our divine friend. With any luck, he's been scattered to the
Oh,
mists.
there's a tradesman package drop event
At
going
least
that
we
I
won the
didn't know
day,
about.
Commander. Score well
That's
for
cool.
Dragon's Watch.
True. And maybe one day we'll be a guild that can field a full team.
Ha ha. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. Rod Assume wasn't built in a day, you know.
Don't
We'll
count
get
on
there
it.
soon enough.
A full team. Not the way this game likes to Game of Thrones them off.
Yeah.
I guess this would be the OG Game of Thrones though, because this came out before the TV series came out. Although the books came out before those. Both
Did
of them,
it
I
come
think.
out before? Because, like, Game of Thrones was kind of the same time as, like, The Walking Dead, wasn't it? Like, Game of
I thought it
Thrones,
was later.
wasn't it out when we were in high school?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe.
Hmm.
Let's go play hide and seek with the god.
Hmm.
Peekaboo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just omnipresent. Alright, where are we headed next?
That is the question. Because my story switched
Commander,
over.
come in. Hello, how are you? Good, good. Me? Great, thanks for asking. Now that we've got the
You have done a good
No!
deed. Thank you. The protection from the Elder Druids is at an end. Go in peace.
Sorry, I interrupted something, so I'm going to restart. Aw. It's gone forever. Alright. Alright, speak with the priest of Balthazar. I moved and it like cut.
What
It
part?
cut.
What part did it talk through? Because like,
I think I missed all of it. Like right at the part when Timey was getting ready to like scream, what's the deal with Balthazar? I took a couple steps forward and the fucking plant talked to me and was like talking to me about that. So I think I accidentally caused like an overlap.
stupid plan.
Alright, we gotta get out of here before I lose my mind.
We gotta go speak with the priest of Balthazar.
Where are they?
I don't know. I just know they aren't here.
Are they on this map? Or...
I don't know. It says help the scouting party.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the map trying to see the star. I'm gonna teleport to... Oh, Divinity's Reach Palace Temple. What?
Yeah.
Divinity's Reach. So... Okay. Heading over to the human main city.
To the palace.
Heading to church. I bet, you know, I bet that, like, rich people might actually take the, like, emergency anal bead joke that I made. Like, like that might be their, like, actual lives. Like a pearl necklace or something being shoved up the bum.
Speak quickly.
I am both confused and scared.
Like, what is a beaded necklace? Like a pearl necklace is just a bunch of spheres.
That escalated quickly.
Maybe that's why Martha Wayne was wearing a pearl necklace in that alley that night. They just weren't expecting a robber.
All things have a right to grow.
I don't know why, but you've just made me think of that stupid thing from, what is the new one, Teen Titans Go or something? But
Maybe?
anyway, they travel back to the past for a minute, and they have to, like, make sure history stays intact. So Robin's like, sorry, Bruce, and, like, pushes his parents into an alley.
Oh, I thought it was gonna have it like Robin ends up being the one to kill Batman's parents.
No, they didn't go that far with it.
Yeah, that definitely would have changed things because it would have made it like Batman maybe not adopting Dick because he reminds him of the child who killed his parents.
Deathly afraid of acrobats.
Alright, where are you? Oh, you're where we should be. Okay.
Yeah, where did you go?
I'm the one who's not doing what I'm supposed to. I'm the one. No. Ready?
Yep.
Are inciting brawls all over the city.
They're full of fire and battle fury. Our god is back.
While the Ministry Guard is dousing them. Talk to Legate Minister Wee about their bail.
Yeah, to me what's coming across is like the people who like explicitly worship Balthazar and Balthazar alone. A lot of them kind of come across like the people who like have like "Don't tread on me" bumper stickers on the back of their car, and then a lot of like hate speech bumper stickers as well. And it's this kind of thing of like what they say is "Don't tread on me," but what they really mean is "Don't hold me accountable for my actions." You know what I mean? Like those people like, it's my government right to have it, like freedom of speech.
Yeah, the government, as the McElroy brother once said, like, the government it's to protect you from the government, not the Justin.
Justin McElroy.
Do you think he'll come here?
I hope so.
That's funny.
Wouldn't that be something? Just knowing he really exists. My life will never be the same.
Not to interrupt your riveting reproach, but look who it is. Care to spar, Commander? I'm itching for a worthy opponent.
You know the rules. No fighting in the pitchfork again. Don't make me arrest you two.
I need to ask you something, Priest. Where's Balthazar, and what's he up to?
If I knew, do you think I'd be here? No, I'd be out there with him, drenched in my enemy's blood.
You realize he doesn't care about you, Kryta, or Tyria. We're all expendable to him.
He's the god of war. I don't worship him because he loves puppies.
Commander,
Does he love puppies? Oh wait, he does love puppies.
He's drunk on faith. The only reason he understands is delivered by a fist.
I bet you'd give me a run for my money, Countess.
No sparring on palace grounds.
Let's go find some open grass.
Cobblestone hurts more. Come with me, Commander.
Good thinking.
We need to talk.
There's a lot
in
happening.
private.
There
Make
was
it
a
quick.
lot.
I have to find Balthazar.
Casimir told me. She
Chicken
stopped
sounds
by
are fun
before
to
going
make.
into seclusion for contemplation. For now, I can help you.
I saw this short the other day of a chicken that got too close to a slide and then fell down it, and you just hear it clucking, the whole panic clucking as it falls.
So, Balthazar, you realize what this means to our people.
I
She
know.
has an incredible outfit.
It's life-changing for many. But I think he's up to no good, and I've got to find him.
I have a lead for you. The Eye of Janthier has been on the
He was
move,
up to no good.
tracking
Trying
aspects of
to
Lazarus.
start trouble in my
Looking for its
neighborhood.
masters. I know where the Eye is.
Shocking. But how does that help me?
Our White Mantle prisoners have led us to believe that Balthazar has an aspect.
Wait. If he's got an aspect, then that means the eye could lead me straight to him.
Have I mentioned that smart looks good on you? You should wear that more often.
Are you calling me
I
stupid?
bring it out for special occasions. Now, where's the eye?
One of my exemplars is following it. Last I heard,
Smart looks good
To a
on you. You
mantle
are
high
wearing.
up in
You
a
should
cave,
wear it more often.
somewhere in
That
northern
implies that
Brisbane.
there are some
Last
times
you
that I
heard.
don't,
she's been out of touch.
Or that I
She
often don't.
insisted on pursuing the mission
It
alone.
was backhanded as fuck.
Frankly,
Have a compliment.
Worry looks good on you.
find her for me, and you will find the trail of the eye. You'd be doing me a favor, but it's also in your best interest.
All right, I want to talk to. I want lore.
Do you think he'll come here?
I hope so.
Commander, I heard you were there when Balthazar arrived. What an honor.
Life will never be
Of
the
course
same.
it had to be you.
The news spread quickly.
Welcome.
How is everyone reacting to it?
I didn't see you there.
There are mixed reactions, but no one here is ambivalent. I have so many questions. Like, I thought we couldn't look directly at the gods. Our eyes would melt or some such.
That's no longer the case. His magic was dampened. I don't know how.
And you're sure it was him? It wasn't an avatar? Because I've always believed they spoke to our ancestors through avatars because of eye melting.
I'm sure it was no avatar. His flesh and blood interior.
Why is he here? Why now? Did he tell you what he wants us to do?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Have you heard where he is?
No, I don't know. Do you think the other gods are coming too?
How about you, priest?
You seen any sign of that?
Buzz off.
No. I haven't seen sign of the others. I need to go. Everyone's talking about what you did for us during the siege. We were lucky. It could have gone very differently. Yes, I feel fortunate. Countess Anise has given me the opportunity to make up for my treason. The Countess can teach you a great deal. I made a huge mistake trusting Codicus. It's a mistake I'll never make again. How are your parents? Well, the Queen gave Father Codicus his old job. He's now legate minister. We're all very proud of him. You wouldn't happen to know what the Eye of Janther is, would you? Sure. I love history. It was a big floating eye that saw into your soul. Unfortunately, it worked for the White Mantle. They used it to identify gifted individuals so they could sacrifice them. Bitch, why were you trusting Codicus if that was like... I feel like you should have, like, came to your senses long before Demi Beetlestone was killed.
Right.
It's still around? I don't know. Why do you ask? Did Anise say something about it? I'd better go. Take care, Valette. Alright, I have...
Next time. How about you, priestess? Spar?
Buzz off.
Do you think he'll come here?
I hope so. Wouldn't that be something? Just knowing he really exists.
Just like people crying in the... You know what? Yeah. From the... Did we already finish what we were supposed to do here?
I think it's all just lore now.
Okay. Yeah, like, it makes sense that people would be crying, though, because, like, when you have that level of worship, I mean, like, if the rapture happened right now, I'd start crying from like being overwhelmed. Also, there's a detail. This is a let me check if it's like a non-spoilery detail. Aw, man. Okay. So I guess it's a spoilery detail. I think there's another place that also has the church. A church that's more like out of the way, so it's not plot relevant. It's not here, but there's another, I think there's another church that has the Pantheon, and like on Balthazar's head there's like a bucket, like a basket. It's
A
like,
bucket.
yeah. You might not believe your eye. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth moves slowly. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da do. About these things are never as it seems when I fall asleep. Wow, it had to land like right in the middle of my fucking paint smear. Love that for me. I mean, it's pretty close, but like, it's still just like right. What? Was it just like the level of displeasure that I exhibited just now?
A little bit.
It was just calmly vibing, and then like fucking shit.
Fucking shit. There's a Yoshi on my face.
Wait, is Super Mario World, like not Super Mario Kart World, is that already out yet?
Yeah. It launched with the Switch too, I think.
Ah. I think we gotta go.
Look out! Something's coming through the gate. These harmonics seem off to me.
Yeah, why not? I'd oh man, I was like, yeah, why not? I'd fight a gorilla.
I think that's the last of them. Techie's crazy if she thinks
100 men versus one gorilla.
All right, we gotta go this way. Okay, so now that we're
Your Raptor is
here,
so much faster than mine.
is it?
Yeah.
I think. Wait, do I have mastery for like something that makes my raptor faster?
Probably.
No. What I do have is I have more jumping than you do.
Ah.
So it's possible that I was absent-mindedly like hopping every now and then.
Springboarding.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Only I could. Fast as the wind. Fury rising.
Ooh. There's a cave. Also, I want to go up here and fight the big beefy beef up here.
Fast as the wind.
When playing Guild Wars 2, I like to go by jail rules. Make sure to kill the biggest person in the room. Or, well, beat up. Not kill. I don't want to. Like...
Someone's a little too ready for prison.
Oh. Mushrooms.
Of course. Why put your hideout somewhere easy when you can put it up there? Guess I'm climbing or using mushrooms.
Is it just me, or does the Sylvari kind of sound mean? The Sylvari commander? Like, it doesn't just sound like kind of angry or sarcastic. It sounds like genuinely almost a little mean.
I think sometimes she's just annoyed to be here.
Yeah, like well, it sounds straight up like the voice actress might not, like, it's not the same. I almost kind of wish that I'd made my, made it be like a male Sylvari or something. Because at least, like, I do like the way this male Sylvari VA voice acts. What is wrong with my mouse? Come on, mouse. My mouse wasn't, like, doing the thing. You coming?
Yep.
Mushroom, mushroom. Wait a fucking minute. Okay. So just... So gotta go to a different mushroom. Oh, I see. I think. Aw, man. Is this genuine platforming?
It would appear so. Where does this one go? That altitude, it's not going to help me.
We're supposed to go up the pipe, right?
That's what I thought.
But it's not grippy enough. Right?
Oh, hang on. But you're like almost up the pipe.
The pipe too slippy. Can't get a grippy.
What if you...
That's what she
No.
said.
Oh, I see. No, you do this, and then you like make a weird turn.
I'm gonna go here.
And you go to this one.
Oh, I understand what this stank bitch is, I think.
Yeah.
If
And then you're on
the
the other
mushroom
side
is
of the
not
pipe.
if the mushroom is not the right mushroom, then it will take you to the beginning. It's one of those.
gosh.
It's
then-
one of
oh.
those.
No. I was doing so good. And like, if you mess it up, you just have to do the whole thing over again.
I got up the pipe. Oh, we don't need to go all the way up the pipe. Okay. I know the secrets.
Ah! Alright. Why am I having the most... Oh, I don't even have to go that way. There's a thing right here.
What are you talking about?
I was having like my own cursed platformer moment.
Ah.
Here we go. So this is what I did, and then just circled around.
Hmm.
And there's bouncy mushrooms over here.
This is a special kind of hell.
Yeah, I don't like this.
This is like everything, like, it reminds me of like those like Poké gyms or whatever with like the teleporting floor. You know?
Okay. We're making our way up the side of the pipe now.
You gotta hit that pipe straight on.
Ah. There we go.
And then I'm pretty sure, like, this mushroom though is not, it'll just take us down there.
Can you teleport to me?
Wait, are you where you need to be?
I think so.
Where are you?
I went on up the pipe and then climbed through the middle.
Wait, I'm gonna open up your Twitch.
But I can literally go forward into that room right in front of me. And that's supposedly where it's at.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I went up the bouncy mushrooms, and then I went around the side of the pipe, and then I went up the side to get on top of the pipe, and then I went forward into a cave.
I don't think it'll let me, oh, I see you. I don't think it'll let me teleport to you because you're in we're in an instance.
That's what I was afraid of. Let me see if I can come out of the entrance.
But I think I'm finding a way. Did I just go in a circle? I did. I think I did.
Oh, okay. Apparently it can climb up the side. Rude. See me?
Um.
I'm on the pipe.
I'm gonna be curious and like want to watch the footage later if we went the same way. Because I kind of think there might be multiple ways to do this.
Yeah, I think there might be.
Oh, spooters. Rat.
The door. Oh.
What sort of trap is this?
The blade sent reinforcements. Kill them!
The way this looks reminds me of like early, like Vindictus. The way this environment, the terrain,
Yeah.
where it's got this like kind of
Into the mind of madness.
dear
And the
mother,
music.
I'm dying. I write to say I love you and that I know I should have listened to you. I was not cut out for the white mantle. My folly has been my demise. Don't forget me.
Good to know some of them had regrets.
Consequences.
They got their faces eaten by the lions eating faces party.
Nothing like a trail of bodies to lead you to your quarry. Well, well, what have we here? Need some help?
As long as you're here, Commander.
You know who I am.
Everyone knows who you are. You notice those glyphs? They seem to react to bloodstone. Conveniently, they have stockpiles of it here. Are you going to get me out? Or must I do everything myself? I've seen traps like this. You have to neutralize the glyphs with that bloodstone.
I think she killed everybody.
It makes you wonder.
I thought they were gonna let me get the bloodstone from like the one of the barrels out here, but no.
The niece sent you, did she? She's such a worrywart.
I need to find the eye. She said you were tracking it.
Oh, she did. She's crafty, that one. Throwing us together like two paupers in a coffin.
Comfy.
What a lovely analogy.
Alright, by glyph, what did she mean? I guess not
the little teacup things then, huh?
I don't believe so. I cannot interact with it.
Okay. Maybe I just
Right.
missed.
Oh, it has to be a certain order.
Oh no.
So, what brings you to this neck of the woods?
Well, I was looking for you.
Ah, well, I trust disappoint.
Maybe I should just... Oh, I just like tossed it straight through where I wanted to. Maybe I need to like overload it, maybe? No? Actually, I really gotta use the restroom. I was like, conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. But at this point, I'm in the one wrong room and one wrong move and everyone will know stage of urine preservation. And this seems like a really good opportunity to pause, because I would not be surprised if we will have like a long drawn out like boss battle after I free this bitch. Could we go on like a break?
Yeah, let's go on a break.
Okay.
I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and grab another drink.
Oops. Alright. Right back, y'all.
You know, I could have gotten more Kool-Aid because it's tasty. But I've already had like 2 really tall glasses of Kool-Aid, and I don't really want any more. Like, if I was in Jonestown, the amount of Kool-Aid that I had would have been purely overkill.
Why is Jonestown a running gag with us? Like, what is wrong with me?
Kool-Aid.
I mean, it is delicious. It is to die for. Not
you can't
sure
even
about
get that kind of Kool-Aid now.
Is this how you handle killing Mortimer?
Because it was some other brand, and then you can't find it hardly in the U.S. at all now.
What am I supposed to do? Right. All right. So. It's not giving me any hints.
What am I supposed to do? Alright,
Let me. I'm gonna look and see if there's like external signs for like the order. Do you have any ideas?
I do not, other than... So I know whichever 2, when it branches out like that, it hits, it reactivates.
Some help.
So I would think if you hit this one, and then the one directly across and behind, that should do it.
Maybe I have to.
Like that.
What?
I guess it doesn't quite work like that.
Yeah, it keeps on like turning on in places that I don't expect. We haven't shown the energy signatures porn that it prefers. Or maybe this is like... Is it just like fucking starting over, or is it just like...
Yeah, that resets the puzzle.
Alright, I'm gonna try... Was this middle one next, right? Listen. Nope. I mean, it didn't go out, but it went out kinda. I'm gonna... This one. I've hit this one before. I hate this.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if you were outsmarted by a stupid puzzle?
You made fun of me.
So, without looking it up on Google, the easiest way to do this is map out trigger where.
I think that her true calling in life is to die of starvation under a bloodstone puzzle. She's mean to me. Am I supposed to time it?
What do you mean?
I think, no, I'm not. I thought maybe, like, timing it when the, like, glyph was in, like, a certain shape or something.
You will not touch what does not belong to you.
Our goal is beyond that barrier. It's powered by shards. We need to destroy them.
Okay, I don't think it's about her. Hold on. I have an idea. Nope, not it. I'm thinking. Okay, so by glyphs, she means these little things that almost look like teacups on a saucer. Right? And
I would think so.
They're spinning, doing shit. Like breaking it down. Big old beam up there. Firing the laser at these different points on the wall. Right, there's a big fucking barrier. And there are straight up, like, crystals and shit in this room that's got a big old barrier. I've tried throwing bloodstone at the doors, at the different spots. It no worky. So I am assuming that there's a puzzle here where I, like, have to hit things in, like, a certain order, right?
Yep. So I mapped out what it looks like right now. I say you pick one of them, fire it, and we'll look at how it changes.
Okay. I'm gonna go with this middle one. Okay, so I hit the middle one, and this one went out. That's what I've noticed, that, like, the one that I want to go out, if I hit... What would happen if I hit, like...
I thought you just hit that one. Hang on.
Yeah, I hit this one. Or wait. What happened?
No, you hit this one. You said.
Yeah, that makes... Okay, I hit this one, and then this one was the one that went out.
But that one was already active. So shouldn't it have gone out?
This one... I mean, it's weird. I'm sure once it makes sense, but it just seems kind of difficult to follow. Because
So
the thing that... Huh?
Whenever you turn off one, it's going to trigger at least one other one.
Uh-huh.
So if you write down the patterns of it, then you can figure out how to turn them all off, because you'll know which ones are going where.
Okay. The thing is if it's sequential, does it matter? I mean, I know it does matter,
It's
but...
not sequential.
It's not sequential?
If it was sequential, you could have just gone around in the circle and we'd be done.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Fuck it. MS Paint we go. Alright.
Like, if I could figure out how to do it, I have a LibreOffice thing over here.
Alright, I got...
You see if it'll cooperate or not.
Okay, I'm doodling.
Okay. So this looks like shit, but whatever.
Mine's probably not
It
much
doesn't
better.
matter.
Let me-
Okay, so
let
we're
me
in this
see yours.
configuration.
Let me see
right?
yours. Screen share on Discord. Let me see. Like, which one of ours looks worse? That's not. I got paint open.
Yeah, mine's literally just X's and O's like a tic-tac-toe board.
Okay.
X is on, O is off, is how I've been treating them.
Alright. How do I should make a thing so that, like, everybody can follow along with what I'm doing.
Because I'm just going to be kind of doodling badly.
That's why I just put it over here. I figured
Well,
it's easier.
I can copy paste it.
Alright, which one did you just hit?
Bottom. Oh, fuck, I wasn't.
I took a moment to, like, get my... I believe I hit the bottom left corner. And it lit up middle to, like, the two next to it.
All right, so this one.
I lit this one and then, or I threw the rock at this one and then these two lit up.
Wait a minute. Actually, that makes. So hang on. Go through it.
What did that even do? I straight up, you know what? I need to just have a version where all of them are lit up. I'm gonna light them all up. I'm in hell. There we go. They're all lit. And then we go from there, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna start over, starting with this bottom one. The left. The two on the both sides went. It affects those two, I guess. I see a current travels through it. Okay. All right, so this one affects these two. I think I figured out what I'm supposed to be looking at. When the impact hits, like, there's like there's like sparks that come up. So I'm copy pasting onto this paint. The same image over and over again. That caused me problems later. Alright, I'm gonna... Once I've finished marking it down, I'm going to send you the file as well, so you can help me.
Alright, I'll be waiting.
I don't know how much good this will do, because it's kind of awful looking. Also, Guild Wars 2 puzzles are not normally this complex, so what's most likely is we have missed something important. Yeah, I think I charted everything. There you go. Apologies, maybe. So, on the thingy, and I'll let chat see it too. This is what I made just now. The yellow mark is the one that I hit with the rock, and then the red line is what was affected by hitting it with the rock. And the way that the way they're positioned, I did not put them in a clock order, which I realized about halfway through would be really good for actually being able to process this shit. Because I went here and then I went down, I think. Yeah, I went down and then I went here and then yeah, it not good. It wasn't I'm sorry. I'm thinking what we have to do, since like it looks like every single one of these has like an overlap. Like, so basically all of them start, it looks like all of them start, like the puzzle starts with one or two being unlit. And when you light these, it shoots out 2 orbs. But I noticed that what it can do is it can also like unlight one and then light something else, or it can light 2 at the same time and then like, or you can hit it again and cause it to dim those twice. Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think we have to take advantage of that. I think. I'm wrong. I'm so frustrated. The middle one didn't... I have to... That's wrong. Mine's wrong. This whole thing is bad. How can I make notes and still fuck up entirely? This sucks.
It's easy with these things. They're complicated.
Yeah. Ooh. Shimmering. Oh, sorry, I was curious. I was curious about the thing, and like, Apparently you can get new skyboxes for your wilds. And I'm tempted to buy it even though I'm not there yet. I want pretty Aurora sky. Alright, so... Oh, dang it. Alright, starting over, huh?
Yep.
Well, on the bright side... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where did I start? 8? Is it 8? It's 8. Right? Yeah, 8. I'm gonna go ahead and make it more streamlined this time. Mm-hmm. Okay. So this one just affects itself. I can't tell. Is this bottom one right here when I hit it? Is it affecting itself? This one and this one?
That's what it looked like. But I don't think it's doing anything to it. Affecting.
Okay. Alright. Now this one. Okay. That one affects itself. Question is, does it affect anything else? Looks like it just affects itself.
Gotta double check that this is like actually. It takes like several throws to actually be like.
Okay, so this configuration they're all on.
Yeah.
Hit that one.
I think I know what I need to do. Hold on. But I need to make sure that I'm... Alright. So some of these have things that they, I'm giving you fresh puzzles so you can see. The fresh PNG. And as you can see, it's better, it's more streamlined. I put an X on the color that I hit, and then the lines are what it actually affects.
So which ones turn what on and off?
That's what I'm saying. Like, but which ones turn what on and off? Like, you just... If it turns something on, if you hit that same spot again, it will basically affect the same spot, but flip it the other way.
Huh.
So the thing that makes this puzzle solvable is the fact that some of these things affect 2 spots and some of them just affect 1. But there is an overlap. Like, for example, the bottom right button affects this one and this one, but this bottom one also affects itself. So I have to figure out which nodes I need to use to flip to, and which ones it's fine if I just use the one.
Yeah, because kind of what I was doing a similar thing, but I have H for hit, and then I highlight the ones where it actually does something.
I think I overlooked something, because it looks like on none of these the bottom right corner goes out.
Bottom right. Wouldn't that be the last configuration? Oh wait, no, because you drew lines on where it extinguishes.
Well, yeah. Oh well, I'm gonna get there when I get to it, I guess. Oh, well. Okay, so both this spot and this spot affect each other. Like, I'm thinking that, like, it doesn't...
Now, didn't it affect that top upper one too?
You mean the middle upper?
Hang on, how did the bottom... How did the one you're in front of get turned off? Because I thought you hit this one.
I'm pretty sure it, like, started. It started out off.
Okay, because I thought they were all on to start with.
I turned them all on at one point. But they weren't like that originally. I don't really know, like, I'm kind of blitzed with all the information. I tried to streamline it the best I could, but it just, ugh. It's not the type of puzzle that I can visualize easily in my head. And I feel like that this is the kind of puzzle that, like, necessitates that. Right?
I mean, I'm just writing it out and trying to track the state, but... It requires a lot of writing it down.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go this way. I don't know. I don't think I have anything I can do next. Maybe I do.
I don't see in any of these diagrams where the top left gets hit.
Yeah. The top, like, a lot of them just don't. Right? Maybe because they were all lit, I couldn't see. But Because these three don't show up on the diagram at all. So, what am I supposed to do? You know, mulling over, like, what this exemplar is saying, like what she said earlier, I don't think she's an exemplar. I don't think she's the Shining Blade. I think she's like a, one of the others in disguise. Do you think there has to be like other sigils that we didn't see? I feel like. Right? Alright, I found a piece of paper. It's not... It's lore, but not this. This sheet of parchment has a handwritten inventory of barrels, crates, and bloodstone fragments. Scrawled across it in a different hand is, "She's going to get us all killed." Something's not right here. Right. Oh. Hello. Did you, like, destroy that, or did I do that? I wanna destroy one. Alright, so sigils? No sigils? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna look it up. Having to look up a Guild Wars 2.
Fuck it. Let me Google it.
Yeah, fuck it. It's probably on the Guild Wars 2 wiki. I just need to know. Okay. Got it.
Hang on, what?
I think I'm gonna see if I can just like do that thing where you leave and you come back and the puzzle resets, because we may need to reset the puzzle.
I want to see if I can get him to all turn on.
You can. I did it before.
And see if you can interact with her with them all on.
Let me, apparently there's a way to take care of this with, like, by overloading them all.
Yeah, that's what it said we could do, but like they're all on, so why is she not getting shocked?
Yeah.
Or do we have to throw bloodstone fragments at her now?
I tried that.
Yeah, I don't quite know.
I'm deeply frustrated.
Alright. So, state 1 beginning. We need to get it back to where it's in state 1. Which is, I need to... How do we get it back to the way it was? Because state 1 is... yeah, I don't know.
So state 1, it says, should be off, off, on. These two should be on. On. This needs to go off. This one needs to be on.
Yeah, my brain turned off. It's not here no more.
That one needs to be off.
Do you have the Guild Wars wiki open?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind if I just let you solve this puzzle?
I am gonna try, but this thing is annoying.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say it's
Definitions
unusual for Guild Wars 2 to be this difficult, but then I realized that, like the other times, they don't make you do the puzzle. They usually have a way to just fucking wreck shit.
Those are off. And I need those two to go off. That's not it.
But yeah, apparently there's like, you can get like an aurora sky for your homestead now.
Nice.
For what I've seen, like, from what I've seen of like homestead furniture, it's all very rustic, and there's nothing wrong with rustic, it's just not very diversified. I would like a fantasy, like cottagecore type of rustic instead of the rustic that they have.
That's fair.
Like it's got like cabin rustic, not cottage rustic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, so those are glowing. So I think the only one that's not overcharged now is this guy.
Huh?
I think I'm finally starting to understand this puzzle a little bit.
I hope so, because I don't.
So, if it's glowing like this one, it's supercharged. If we get them all like that, it blows up. If we get
Okay.
them all the way off, it blows up.
Okay.
There's an in-between state where it's still putting out power, but it's not lit up all the way. And that's like that's the annoying part, because it's in that in-between state where these keep messing with us. And I think it's basically you hit it twice to like turn it all the way on, you hit it twice to turn it all the way off, if that makes sense. So like I almost want to do this and then see if I can, 'cause that should overload. But wait, those were both all the way off. Why did they go to full power?
I don't know.
It's between the Guild Wars 2 team and God. I'm gonna go scour for like... I'm gonna look for more glyphs or some shit.
Oh, I don't think they all have a low state. Interesting.
Yep. That's a good word.
Yeah, some of them are just on or off.
Yeah, interesting certainly is a word that you could call the situation. Certainly interesting. You can just hear how like low-key, like mad I'm starting to get. Can't you?
Yeah, this puzzle sucks.
A lot of the puzzles in Guild Wars 2, like they're not a Zelda it's not a Zelda puzzle, like you can be assured. Why'd they let us destroy these if there's nothing we can do with, like...
We got
You
a
know?
Chivo.
A Chivo?
Yeah.
Destroy anything else? It kind of reminded me of Vindictus again, like this like tall ruins with like big walls on either side with like foliage and moss and stuff that very much reminds me of Vindictus.
I feel like this is going to trigger this one, and it's going to fuck it up. Yep.
Yay! It sounds a little angrier. Doesn't it?
Hmm?
It sounds a little angrier.
What does?
I don't know, it just... I think I just had hope. Oh, but yes, Sim, we struggling. We're in the trenches. The trenches are shaped like energy bubble gum. We've been suffering. I don't know how reinforcements coming. Okay. Is the reinforcement got their like?
Do the reinforcements have like the Guild Wars 2 wiki like directly implanted into their brainstem? We made charts. I made charts. They're useless though, because I didn't understand what I was looking at, and I did it twice.
Now, hopefully, if I understand this right.
I woke the dog. Guild Wars 2.
Ah! Now one of those is gonna explode. I think.
I woke up. Oh, thank you for the red. Hi. I'm DandelionFunky, and this is my friend Beartron009. We are suffering. We are deeply suffering. Let me give Pixelated Owl a shout out. Yeah. You were playing Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide. I've heard whispers of Dark Tide in the on my Discord. Not sure that I wanted to like. I'm not sure it would be much use in a shooter where the other people have guns. But yeah, right now we're suffering. We can't figure out how to do the stupid puzzle. Do any of you know how to do the stupid puzzle? I bit my tongue there. Puzzle. Puzzle.
Can you solve the puzzle?
Yeah. What? Do you think it's a multiple party thing where like I have to throw a rock at the same time you throw a rock?
I don't.
I mean, that doesn't sound like the thing to do. But yeah, we need to... Are there glyphs that are like hidden elsewhere? That's the only thing that we could think of. Yeah, I didn't think so, but it's just... How long have we been here, Beartron?
Too long.
We've been here for at least like 10-15 minutes, I think.
Oh, it's been longer
like,
than that.
Like, level.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing what's left of my mind. I'm going to have to invest
in those tablets that are for dentures, but you can pop up in your mouth and make yourself like foamy and
Not the
how dare you
phone
change
tablets.
the raid? What? I never changed the raid message. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have a raid message. I gave you a shout out. I have a special shout out thingy that I may need to change because it's a fucking... It's... Oh, okay. Replying to Phantom. Okay. Also, everybody gets to see Beartron's beautiful new mini. There you go.
It's a bear.
Yeah. I have the horse cock song stuck in my head now.
Random.
Well, I mean, okay, so...
There's no cock like horse cock. Put your pelvis into shock. There's,
you know that song? I think it's by the same
Pelvis.
guy.
It's not pelvis, it's asshole.
oh, well, okay.
there's.
It's
I think
so
it's
much
by-
worse than that.
But, yeah. I feel like that's a good way to get like a rosebud for sure. Never heard it in your life. I think it's by the same guy who does. He does a lot of like songs that are done in styles of like oldie songs. Because there's this other one that sounds like a jazz or gospel sort of band, like I glued my balls to my butthole again. Oh my God, what do I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are glued to my butthole. Fooled me once, shame on you. Fooled me twice, shame on you. Anyway, I like that one. They also have that one's fun. I like he has like lines face down, like there's lines where he says like face down, ass up, and like his wife's going to divorce him because he did it again. What kind of satisfaction would one be able to achieve by gluing balls to their butthole? I'm not an owner. Like, it has to be like more masochistic than pleasurable, right? Right? Especially assuming
Who
like
in their right mind like tries to do that?
that's the thing. I don't think they were. It has to be like some sadomasochistic thing, right? Especially if they don't shave, right? Like, it'd be in the same category of, like, ball stepping. Like... Yeah, also... You people do weird things as someone who once worked as a middle... Ooh! What's the funny... What's some interesting things that happened? Besides, like, maybe, like, racing the dildos. Racing the vibrators when it was, like, not very busy. You know what I mean? Just like line them up in the aisle and then turn them on and let them just kind of travel. Like those little bugs that kids used to buy, except shaped like a penis. Also, welcome new people. Like, it's just like, there are new people here. Let's talk about buttholes.
At this point, it's not surprising. It happens.
Yeah, we had a lady who wanted a butt plug because she wanted to wear it to sleep, because otherwise ghosts would enter her body when she slept. I've heard stuff like that before. That's kind of like a common fear. There was like a woman who she had her son, her little boy, put a cork up his butt, his little butt cork, to keep. Like, and he just thought that was like a normal thing that people would do. So at one point when he was
no, it's not.
Which corner, Sim? He says hit the corner. Which corner? Top?
Assuming this corner.
Top corner, bottom, like this one or the other one?
Well, if you hit that one, it's going to turn the other one off over there.
It's too late now. If you can turn them all off. Yeah, that's what... You can turn them all off, then we can start. Well, the goal is to turn them off. But, just like in real life, it's hard to I started the joke.
Turning them back off and on again.
I lost my anti-psychic damage force field like halfway through, because I was gonna be like, yeah, once people turn on, it's hard to turn off, and then I was like.
So I think if we can get this last one, we can just overload the thing.
They're all lit though.
That's the problem.
angriest titty in existence.
Not the angry titty.
You take 3d4 of damage. I don't have any dice near here. Maybe I should have, like, dice. Dice by the streaming, the table.
Dice are fun.
Okay, first... hit, he says hit west center. So the left center one.
This one.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you.
Okay.
I can't take it down, 'cause now my bones are glued to my butthole. I don't think testicles aren't that long, are they?
Depends on how much they flop.
Would it be physically possible? Let's make that a poll. I've got time. That's perfect. All right.
Welcome in Pixelated Out, and yes, this is a wild conversation. Always. Alright, so we did West Center.
All right. There you go. Like, right, I'm reading I've lurked you guys before. You always unhinged and it's great. Yeah.
The thing is that I fucked around with this a lot. So I think that, like, we almost need to just, like, I feel like we almost need to, like, exit this and then come back. To, like, purge the sin.
Yeah, I was hoping there was an easy way to do that, but I think we have to leave the whole instance to go back in.
Yep. Like, that's what I just said. Yeah, because I fucked it up. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, let's just start it over. And then
Purge the sin.
Get it to the state it needs to be in.
I wonder if it's difficult for my character to wash her face because of how unevenly textured it is. Like, I feel like dirt would get stuck in the swirl. Invite you, okay. Anybody who wants to join the party is also invited to the party. I could go for some cake right now. I think I'm at hungry bitch stage of salad start is fine.
But I feel like I gotta clean my glow hole.
Not the glow hole.
Yeah, it's important. It's important to keep the glow hole clean.
Also, like, anybody who wants in, like... yeah, it's my glow...
You know what? I bet regular blood... You know what? Since Sylvari are like... I bet the regular buttholes glow.
They might.
Where the sun do shine. I think there's something beautiful about my character having like a golden butthole.
Yay! See, you can.
Yes, antidote.
So apparently the game answered that Sylvari Pulch is like. They do poop. Sylvari poop is like mulch. It's like already composted. I think that also kind of implies that like.
Is that how they fertilize all the plants? They just smear their poop everywhere?
I mean, technically we do that anyway.
We don't use our poop, we use animal poop. We're not savages.
I think we use our poop too. I mean, we can't leave it all in the water.
Sure you can, it just goes downstream.
It's for, it's...
Cholera.
Cholera.
But like, having it exit like mulch implies that instead of like stomach acid, they have like their tum-tum is a compost bin. Like just a dark, deep dark vat that just sits there until it's soft enough to come out.
Like toothpaste. Mulchy toothpaste.
Don't you mean like the consistency of like toothpaste?
I don't know. I wouldn't brush my teeth with it.
Weak. No, I'm kidding. Just looking like, oh, are you using activated charcoal? Sure. Sleep well, pixelated owl.
Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for raiding in, by the way. We appreciate.
Yeah, we appreciate you. And yeah, people eat poop coffee. Yeah. Hey, Beartron, would you eat the poop coffee?
No. Well,
the $300 poop coffee.
What?
Yeah. Okay, so there's this one.
I thought you meant like bug poop.
No, I mean there's the most expensive coffee in the world is this type of coffee that is made by the fact that the coffee beans are fed to this specific kind of like rainforest mammal who then shits out the coffee beans. And apparently, like, as the bean travels through its digestive tract, it takes away some of the like astringency of the coffee. It has like what it's been described as like a delightful sweet undernote.
What sort of trap is this?
Monkey poop? Monkey poop coffee? So is the Ebola like pulled out or is that extra?
The blades and reinforcements.
It's extra.
Give up yet? Refreshing.
Big nope. Yeah, I don't like coffee. So, yeah.
Nothing like a trail of bodies to lead you to your quarry. Well, what have we here? Need some help?
Yeah, people are always
As
like,
long
oh,
as you're
monkeys,
here.
monkeys.
Come
But
in.
yeah, monkey
You know who
corpses?
I am.
Terrifying.
Everyone knows who you are. You notice those glyphs? They seem to react to bloodstone.
We're just like
Conveniently,
monkeys
they have
in general.
stockpiles of it here. Are you going to get me out, or must I
It's
do
like us living
everything
in the
myself?
15th century,
I've seen traps like this.
but not knowing we're
You
living
have
in
to
the 15th
neutralize
century
the
because we're
glyphs
monkeys.
with that bloodstone.
Is that a tank?
What?
Looks like a little tank.
Aw. It's a little
Nice.
baby tank.
How long before the tank is old enough for kindergarten? We need to feed it lots of gasoline so that it can
Denise
grow big
sent
and
you,
strong.
did she? She's such a worrywart.
I need to find the eye. She said you were tracking it.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, it's a tech.
She's
Spoilers.
crafty, that one. Throwing us together like two paupers in a coffin.
Anyways, go to bed. You're going to bed for reals. Look, that's my night routine. Thank you.
Thank you for lurking.
Okay. It's been fun. I can brag that I fought beside the world-famous Dragon Slayer. But now it's over.
I don't think this is an
You
actual
can't get rid
shining
of me
blade.
that easy.
Oh, all right. If you insist. We should split up. You can have the big burly door. I'll take the small one.
No, we should stick together. For safety.
Yours or mine? Fine. Small door first, then. But I'm in charge. You take point. This door's warded. Stand back.
Yeah, I don't trust this bitch.
So why are you following the eye?
It's a hobby. I'm a collector of Mersat memorabilia.
This woman's full of shit.
Aspects of Lazarus, to be specific.
Because, like, her face is concealed with, like, a fucking bandana thingy. So did that help? Yes, thank you very much, Sim.
Hang me. That sound never bodes well.
They do not belong here. Stop them!
Oh look, zealots.
Drop them before they get through the
How long do you think we were... it might have been, like, at least 30 minutes that we were just kind of like, what do I do?
Enjoying your break?
I don't know how long it was, but it was a while. Yes, you are. Thank you for helping.
Yeah. You know, I say that with, like, a semi-sarcastic tone with my mom. Like, where mom wants me to do something and I'm standing in the way and I go, I'm helping! I'm helping! When I know I'm not.
Those are free item.
Free item? What? Yay! Somebody voted, do you think balls to butthole is possible? Good job. Had the game with Pixel. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I recognize that, like, the people... Everybody has a life, you know? Oh, this person has a cool hat. It kind of reminds me of the Bloodstone hat.
Onward, my dear. The fate of Kryta is in our hands.
Hold on. So you're collecting aspects of Lazarus. What do you plan to do with them?
That's classified. Civilian.
You could have just said you were locking them up somewhere safe. Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity killed the commander. There's one shot.
Yeah, no,
left.
I don't.
Let's keep moving.
I do not trust this woman. I think she got the armor from somebody else. What? She just, like, jumped forward.
This one looks a little more complex than the last. Hope you brought a book.
I do have a book. While I was waiting for Beartron, I was gonna, like, have a book, but, like...
Oh, I'm better at this than I thought. Let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised if the woman who we, like, she was probably just in there as bait.
As bait?
Yeah, yeah, to kind of... Barrier where? Oh. Kill Justicar Araya. Okay. Headed to the big rock.
That sounds like a good time.
Yay. Yay!
You will not pass. This is the legacy of the White Mantle.
Don't be silly.
Fury
You're
rising.
only blood and suffering.
Before we deal with her, we need to take down these barriers.
It will be my pleasure.
Oh no. Are there more glyphs?
Thieves! The Mursat are gods! Dare you!
Oh, I dare. Believe me, I dare. Your false
There
gods
are
are
more
destined
glyphs.
to die.
Gross.
Hey, look at this. Biogen. Oh, there's one that's sticking out. Oh, there are several that are sticking out. Oh, gross.
There's a bunch of them.
Right. Alright. We found what hell looks like again. It's this.
Fury rising!
Me too! Me
They
too,
went
character.
all in on puzzles on this one, I swear.
Yeah, but my character went, Fury rising! And I went, me too! That thing, me too, bitch, the fuck?
I'll drown you in your own blood! Oh, gods! There's never a silencing fence around when you need one. Rise! Rise and protect me! Stop her! Before she finishes the spell!
Yeah, we're not doing that twice.
I'm starting to think you enjoy these traps.
It's a chance for me to sit back and watch you work your magic.
Let's make this quick. The eye is on the move, and we need to find it again.
Why? Why do you care?
It's classified.
I deserved that.
You tell me your plans, and I'll tell you mine.
Honestly, I can't. I took a sacred oath, crossed my heart, and hoped to die. And I would die.
And if I swear
Childhood-
not to tell anyone, cross my heart.
The oath we
Childhood
take is far more
nursery
intense
rhymes
than
are for
binding.
keeps in
Not
the
something
Guild
you
Wars 2
seal with
universe.
pinky swear.
We'll
That's why
see
you don't
what
see very
Elise
many
has to
children
say about that.
NPCs.
There's a sword
Oh.
in there.
She can't tell you either, but I'm off
I
to HQ
pull
to gather
harder.
intel on the eye's movements. You may as well come along.
Where is it?
I love it
I
as
usually
press
meet
F
Elise in the
to
palace.
I'll
to
show
pull
you.
harder.
Meet me in the Reach Mausoleum. It's perfect for a secret rendezvous. The spectators are all dead.
That sounds like I'm gonna join being dead.
One chapter ends, another begins.
The spectators are all dead. Is that including me? But yeah, children's nursery games are played for keeps in the Guild Wars 2 universe. Never mind about the Japanese ones where it's promise and if you lie you'll swallow 1,000 needles. Who is that? What is this? Oh, I was hoping this was like a tea set or something, but that's expecting something too nice out of like a bandit. a bandit place. What is this stuff? What is this?
It said, no, we're not giving you anything that nice.
Like, I get these two, but I don't understand what's with the, like, this middle thing that looks almost like if the people who made the Taj Mahal were in charge of building the, Tower of Paris. Is that just for morale, you think?
That's what I would think.
Oh, they're upset about it. They don't like me looking at their, Taj Mahal Tower. Alright, where am I headed? Divinity's Reach. I
To Divinity's Reach.
Yeah, the only race town, the cultural town that makes sense.
Why is it the only one that makes sense?
It's what I mean is from a geographical, like, navigational standpoint. Like, it's easy to get around from point A to point B.
Whereas the Asuras is very obtuse. It's fucking triangular, and the Silvari area is
Look, if you don't think in MC Escher, are you really an Asura?
They were underground for many, many centuries, and it shows in the way they fucking design shit.
Like mole people.
They are mole people.
Love the Moletariat.
Moletariat.
Isn't the Dredge more that way as well? The Dredge are worse. The Dredge are very much mole. That's what they're called. Yeah, the Dredge. What was that? What? Call themselves the Moletariat. I can't tell whether you're joking or not. I don't know enough about the Dredge to be able to be like, yeah.
Step out for some sunlight once in a while.
I still, like you say, 100% serious. I'm like, I don't know. They can't call themselves the Moletariat. That sounds too much like a joke. So apparently I don't...
Apparently I am not at the right spot here.
Gosh dang it. Hold on. Sim just sent me the wiki. He's 100% serious. Like, it's 100% true that the mole people have, like, it's the Moletariat. That is 100% what they call their governing body. Gosh dang it.
Understands Griff and how powerful.
Still better than what we got here.
I told you I don't want to be a necromancer, and I don't care.
That's funny.
Hey, come here. Come take a look at this.
Once you grow out of it, you'll be glad I made you listen. Now pay attention.
So, do you think he's wearing armor or whether he has, like... I'm trying to figure out whether he just has swirls painted around his nips. Like, are his nips there? Because I was like... Is he just, like... Good for him. It's not the... Yeah. This is an angle, though, you know?
All right, get out of the way, robot. You're blocking the view.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was walking down the ramp and his chiseled form beckoned me from afar under the candlelight.
There's no nipples.
I ate them. Let's go.
I mean, I guess if somebody polished the statue's nipples enough, it would just wear off.
The erosion of, like, hundreds of
The
thousands of people licking the nipple over the course of centuries. Like those, like those what is it, bronze or whatever sculptures that, like, bronze or copper, that, like, people have been, like, petting the dog's nose for, like, centuries, and now the dog's nose turned gold. Does hey
bronzed it.
Hey Grant, does this one have nipples? Like, hot diggity dog, look at this dude. Hot dog, diggity dog. Diggity dog.
Erosion, however.
So you get smoother instead of wrinkling.
I said, shut up and give me the blessing.
Okay, we got the thing. So now we need to go to the other thing.
The mausoleum.
Yep.
Which isn't that down here.
Isn't this such a lovely mausoleum? My favorite one, actually. Don't you like it?
Spooky. It suits you. But really, we need to get moving.
Have no fear, my dear. The entrance is just here, if you know where to look. Which I do.
You build a carnival with those red flags.
Yeah.
Walk this way.
Walk this way. Don't know where. Ready? That was off key. What is it? Walk this way.
Right? I don't know, it doesn't sound quite right with me.
Ooh. Yeah, one of your favorite parts?
Looking forward to it then. It's been a long time since I played this. These are all like loading paintings. Like, all these different paintings on the wall is shit that, like, is a loading screen at some point in this game, it looks like.
Huh.
Oh. Wait, was it Countess Anise the whole fucking time?
Yeah, your exemplar brought me in. I came to ask again what you plan to do with the aspects.
Exemplar Carita, yes?
Ah, that's her name, is it?
Oh,
We
wait,
never
no,
had
she's
time
behind
for
me.
introductions.
Well, I can't tell you about the aspects. Did you ask her?
Despite rumors to the contrary, I am not dead. Stop talking about me as if I weren't here. Anise, tell her to hand over the aspect.
The commander wants to know what you plan to do with them.
I'll take the oath if that's required. But I can't entrust the aspect to you until I know it won't be misused.
You told her about the oath.
Talking about the oath won't kill me. Just telling the secrets. Besides, she wouldn't shut up about it. You're not Shining Blade. We'd never allow you to take the oath.
Actually, I think it's a wonderful idea. I can imagine no more trustworthy and useful a person to have on our side.
What?
Follow me, Commander. Allow me to introduce you to the Shining Blade's inner circle.
I really shouldn't join something until I know what the fuck that means and what it entails.
It's very short-sighted. Like, yeah, I'll join the club just so that I can get the thing that I want.
I just love how much this is going to hurt.
I mean, it's not really like it was.
Right?
There's
You
more
can
to
try.
it than promising to keep our secrets. The magic involved requires igniting certain of your emotions.
You could die.
What do I have to do? I need to remain independent. I have an important mission to complete.
You will be an agent at large. You will have special freedoms, so long as you are not working against Kryta.
Does that glider have flames on it?
Which glider? Jetpack.
Oh, it's a jetpack? Nice. That's what I thought for a second.
Exemplars, your attention. I bring before you one who wishes to take the oath of confidence and support the Shining Blade. In the interest of expediency, are there any among you who do not know who she is? It appears your reputation precedes you, Commander. Let us begin. Within the holy light of the Shining Blade, I call this gathering to order. Blessings on Kryta and on Queen Jenna.
Blessings on Kryta and Queen Jenna.
Exemplar Mahid, would you lead us, please?
It would be my honor. Commander, do you freely submit yourself to be cast into the fires of the blacksmith's forge?
I do.
My fellow exemplars, will any among you speak out against this petitioner?
I will. Never before has a non-human supplicant taken...
Racist!
Hear me. I vouch, personally, for her honor and sincerity. I have watched her for
Racism
many
in
years.
here.
You've what?
I've seen her do great deeds, and I know the many sacrifices she's made to defend Tyria. I have witnessed her integrity. At a time when elder dragons endanger the whole world, Kryta must make uncommon allies. I trust this defender of Tyria.
Drastic times do call for drastic measures. I withdraw my objection.
Anyone else? No? Then let us proceed.
Ooh.
Brothers and sisters, I ask you, how is the petitioner softened to our cause?
By the tempering of her metal.
Whee!
Oops, all flames.
How is the petitioner judged for steadfast integrity?
By the quenching of her metal.
Yay! Waterboarding bubble bath. I like how my
How is the
Silvari's
petitioner
like
tested
idol
for
is just like
resolve?
By the
do.
shaking of her metal.
We are the enemies of the Shining Blade. You will reveal all their secrets to us.
You will, or your life is forfeit.
Then I will take my sincerity to my grave. You are wrong.
Oh.
Rocky beginning.
Little bit.
Prepare to experience a dark moment in our history. This will birth empathy in your heart for the Shining Blade.
Fight
not
like
how
your
that
life
works.
depends on it.
That's not
And
how that
stay
works.
alive
Dropped
as long as
rocks
you can.
on my
I'm
head.
playing Kira this time.
Like
You be
straight
Shadow
up
for once.
boulders.
Fine.
Yeah.
Welcome, members of the Shining Blade,
Herbal.
to the Henge of Denravi, our sanctuary from the White Mantle.
Yes. Welcome to our headquarters, where we make all our critical battle plans.
Wait, what?
Behold, my white mantle friends.
True
It's the
racism.
Shining Blade, just as
But
I
It did
Congrats.
turn you into a human.
What
Congrats.
betrayal is this?
You are dumber, but now you have something that an Asura can never get.
I
Titties.
will slit your traitorous throat. To arms! Kira, get reinforcements. We'll hold the mantle off long enough for you to get
They don't
away.
get little mole mounds.
No, Shadow. You go. You know too much. You cannot be captured. Once you are away.
Fast
Yeah, compared to how tall my character is, I feel so short right now. Yeah, platform. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would definitely be harder for you. Because it's like, when they do this, the proportions don't necessarily adjust properly.
I need to kill.
I have
so many of them.
as many as I can. Your pew pew animations look dumb.
Oh, I just realized this is the part of the story where you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Yeah,
Slay
this
as
is
many white mantle as you can.
Oh. I jinxed it. I'm upsetty. That wasn't long enough. Put me back in!
Massacre! The White Mantle dogs have killed us all. I hope Shadow got away.
Well
How many
played,
did you
my
guys
dear.
kill?
I suspected you had a sense of the dramatic in
63?
you.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, so it was collective.
The next
Okay.
trial won't be
Mine
as
also
leisurely.
said 63. Ooh, my candles are gay now.
What?
My candles
The
had like a
Shining
rainbow
Blade warred
prismatic.
for years with the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords.
The razor of fate is precocious and could have swung in any direction. Our future was unknown.
Fate's razor? Nothing. Never mind.
And that led many among our ranks to doubt, fear, regret, inner demons.
Inner demons. Believe me, I'm bombarded by them every day.
Now you must face those that bother you most, so you can overcome them when someone uses them against you.
What is this camera angle?
So I
Yes,
see you
also
guys are from
hi.
up there. Don't let John Wilkes Booth get you down.
Oh, I see you now. But I can't even like turn my character around. I'm facing
Really?
the wrong way. Yeah.
After this, you're on another platform.
After everything we did.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
I feel like I'm not doing something correctly.
Jump to get item. In fact, it is not jump to get item. Oh wait, it is jump to get item.
Well, we can't.
Well, no, me. I Give it, give it, give it! Oh, fuck. No, Tybalt would never say that. Why does he have, why does your nose look like that? Give.
Don't care.
Give it. For whatever reason, I'm not getting it. I was wondering why Tybalt hadn't shown up, because I feel like that's something that would show up, but I realized that, like, this character doesn't have any personal story done. So I'm guessing that's why.
Maybe.
Seek closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
Your guilt can be your strength. But only if you acknowledge it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we didn't do that, did we? Well, drops are enabled. We don't have it turned on, but it's here. I think it's turned on. It's just not hashtagged.
Don't care.
Is there a thing?
The legacy you didn't pay any attention to? She's coming at us with self-doubt, and we coming at her with receipts.
Also, you guys need to stream for 5 more hours so you can get your free stuff. There we go. Come on now. Yay! I'm more confident! Am I strong enough to join your club, guys? Am I cool?
Master
I know that I'm
She has
totally,
proven her mettle.
absolutely the
Do we stand
coolest
ready to
person
accept her vow?
that you've
We
ever
do.
met.
All that remains is a journey through magical darkness. To
Magical
the sacred chamber
darkness.
where you will take the oath. Trust
Very
me.
goth.
I will guide you safely there.
Thank you.
Oath Taker, we have shared the wounds of our past. We now reinforce our future. With this oath, you will be bound to defend our secrets. You attempt to reveal them on pain of death. Repeat after me.
I am bound by the blood spilled from shining blade veins.
Oh wow, yeah,
I am
this is like
bound
some
by the
full-on cult
blood
shit.
spilled from shining blade veins.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
I will breathe my last breath before I will betray this oath.
I will breathe my last breath before I betray this oath.
It has been vowed, so shall it be. The Trusted is now complicit in our mysteries, and a protector of the kingdom. You're an honored agent of the timeless Shining Blade. We may now share our secrets with you without penalty.
Oops, I joined a cult and now progress the plot.
Couldn't Anise have spoken with the other person privately for a moment and then made the call of like, yeah, you should totally give it? You know what I mean? Like, the commander trusts Anise. She doesn't know shit about this one.
You tell, you die.
About that. Spill it.
Very well. I suppose I'll answer your question now. What was it again?
Kool-Aid flavored lettuce.
Funny.
Oh, like the Kool-Aid pickles?
I do. Yes. You want Balthazar,
Blech.
and I want Lazarus.
But yes, like the Kool-Aid pickles.
As long as the aspects are out there, Kryta isn't safe.
You are planning to destroy them?
No. Once I have them all, I'll use them to resurrect him.
Have you lost your mind?
I had a similar reaction. Though mine may have included more.
Why is this a secret?
When he's up,
why is
I'll unleash every ounce of Krytan wrath I possess on him. I'm going to annihilate him, and the Mersat will never be seen again in Tyria. What? We've already hamstrung the White Mantle. Time to extinguish the last Mersat. Are you coming?
You think you can find the eye?
I'm counting on it.
I won't stand in your way, but you can expect an "I told you so" if this goes sideways.
Understood. Here's the plan. I've heard conflicting reports on the eye's location. We may have to track a bit. So, we split up, you to Or. I'll have a ship waiting for you in Lion's Arch. We'll meet up once we spot the eye.
Trying to ditch me again? Why don't you stop by Ratasum? My guildmate Timey can give you a comm device like mine.
So you can keep track of me, my dear?
No, so we can keep track of each other.
Woo! I'm in a cult. In a cult. In a cult. In a cult. Let's hope. Well.
And now you probably taste like Kool-Aid flavored lettuce.
Like as I said, like the Kool-Aid pickles. Because lettuce can be pickled too, so just like.
You know, so you could pickle lettuce. Well, yeah, you could pickle lettuce, I guess.
Yeah, that's what kimchi is. Isn't it? Basically,
we don't talk about kimchi.
Never had kimchi. You don't like kimchi?
I don't like, and I don't know how to say it in a way that doesn't sound culturally offensive.
Style, like
anything that feels mushy, like when you eat it.
Well, no, that's a textural thing, and on top of that, like, what fermentation is one of those types of preservation that, like, different cultures, their ways of fermenting things, like, that's one of those things that, like, doesn't cross over. Because, like, cheese, depending on how it's made, it can come across, it can give you the ick, you know? Like that, to me, a lot of the, like, really, like, moldy cheeses.
Like blue cheese, where it's just
worse
mold.
than that, like, there's cheeses that are, like, aged and intentionally have, like fuzzy gray flora, like, completely around it. And, like, kimchi is one of those things that, like, it's a style of fermentation that, like, doesn't vibe with everyone. Because traditionally you literally put, like, lettuce and, like, other vegetables and spices and things, and then you put it in a jar and you bury it in the ground. And it ferments because of the bacteria that that dirt gets on, like, the sides. But yeah, we're like, But yeah, yeah, in general, I don't really like, I only like really mild cheeses, like mozzarella. Stuff like that. I don't really like big, like stinky cheeses.
Not the stinky cheeses. But yeah, fermented, and I thought, isn't kimchi fermented cabbage?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's cabbage, I think.
Yeah, whatever. It's a big green
Well,
ball.
cabbage is completely different than lettuce when it gets fermented.
It looks the same.
But, like, it doesn't taste the same, no. Although I've never had fermented lettuce, now that I think about it, so I don't... Well, I guess I have by accident.
Not a good day.
Not a bad day.
I feel like having expired food, that's something that goes pretty bad on the tally of what a good day is. Like, nah.
It's more of a thing of like, if you cook taco meat, if you actually cook the lettuce into your taco meat, it absorbs the flavor. But also, like, the lettuce will wilt after a couple days, so you have to eat it pretty quick or it gets mushy.
Today, I got some peaches and I cut them up immediately. Because, like, what I had been doing is, like, I had gotten, like, unripe, like, or, like, kind of less ripe peaches, and then I wanted to wait for them to become ripe. And then I went to cut them up, and I kept, like, my knife kept, like, sliding through the pit like butter. And for those of you, like, for those of you who don't know how to cut up peaches, what you're supposed to do, because the pit is supposed to be hard, is you're supposed to, like, basically cut all the way around and then twist it open. So what was happening is I was, like, straight up just, like, cutting them straight through, and, like, the pit was, like... the mini-map is telling me to go, like, on a wild goose chase in a big circle, to get to the place. Anyway,
Do what? We're just going to the boat right here.
I don't know, but it's, like, telling me... It's giving me weird instructions because it's not expecting me to be on a raptor that can jump.
Oh yeah, because it's trying to tell you how to do it by if you walk it.
Just like how Google Maps used to make. It's very confusing when you accidentally
Google Maps
have it
can't
on.
exactly tell you to just jump off the side of the building either.
Well, yeah, well, I'm talking about, like, all those, like, okay. From time to time, like, there was one time where I was driving, but I didn't realize that I had it set on pedestrian mode. So it was getting confused and kept telling me to, like, turn around and turn around and turn around. Because I was driving in places where there wasn't a sidewalk, and so it's like, where the fuck are you going?
The first half of your story cut off.
Huh?
The first half of your story cut off. I didn't hear anything.
I said I didn't realize that Google was in pedestrian mode, and I was in my car.
Oh.
Right, ready?
Yep.
Hello, I'm the passenger you're waiting for. The Shining Blade is providing me with passage to Ore.
I'll need your boarding token.
I don't have a token. I wasn't given one. Hold on. I know how to straighten this out. Exemplar Corrida, come in. There's a Shining Blade agent here forbidding me from boarding the ship to Ore.
Ooh, so formal. Is the agent there with you, Commander?
I must receive a proper boarding token. I have my orders.
Agent, this is Exemplar Corrida. The Commander is on a Blade mission. You will transport her to Ore. Code SBEJ1998.
You don't have to shout.
Yes, Exemplar. I apologize. I didn't realize. You may board at will.
You didn't know who I was.
Yeah, like, but I think like once you get to the point in life where you do the "don't you know who I am," like you've already lost, dude. You win nothing.
But I feel like if you kill 2 dragons, you kind of have that right.
Once you get to the point where
Like,
you're like,
don't be an asshat, but like you also have the right to be like, how do they not know I exist? Like I
well,
killed
just
2
because
dragons.
I'm the commander doesn't necessarily mean I'm like the shining blade. Like just because Obama exists doesn't mean that like he gets the like he's like he doesn't get to just like walk into
in,
every
Exemplar.
house
We just
or
docked
every
in Orr.
party
Thanks
just
for the
because he
ship.
is Obama.
Have you found the eye?
Oh no. Was I
If he
supposed
knocked
to
on
be
my door, I'd
looking
be like,
for the
"Come on
eye?
in, thanks, Obama."
Are you kidding me?
Thanks, Obama.
But
You know these
yeah.
islands are strange, I just left
Well,
a
yeah, but you're.
raggedy
I
cargo
meant a
trying to
situation in
capture
which he
a
does not knock.
rampaging Slothosaur.
I'm familiar. Don't you want to know whether I found the eye?
It's unnecessary, my dear. You asked me if I did. Ergo, you did not. Out and over.
He doesn't knock. I don't know why, but my brain just took like the Shrek is love, Shrek is life, and replaced it with Obama. That's the real reason why Michelle's divorcing him.
I kind of want to go Biden is love, Biden on his life tour.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to help us reclaim this accursed land?
I'm afraid not. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen or heard reports of Balthazar here?
Oh, I did hear a rumor that the being called Balthazar had been seen here. The royal ghosts were buzzing about it.
Do you know where he went? Or have you seen the Eye of Janthia? A floating...
The floating pyramid eye?
Hey, look, another
It passed
season
this
3
way not
portal
long ago,
town.
but I dared not approach it. It was headed inland.
Don't mind if I do.
I suggest you start your search with Dagonet, the firstborn. You'll find him at the reliquary of Melandru.
More violets, I say. Less violence.
Oysters of Nashblade. That would be a pretty badass food. Oysters of Nashblade. Oral choker. Ooh, big old smear. What we looking at?
Seek, and you shall find. Farewell.
Do you think we'll find any gorillas? I would like to punch it. It's been a while since we've you got to kill the undead gorillas earlier today. I didn't get any. I would like to punch a gorilla.
I'm an idiot. I already had this. I just bought a secondary portal tome.
You're not an idiot.
I don't need that.
You just made a mistake.
May the stars guide you.
Why are we going this way? I kinda wanna. I would like to go the mainland. Do we go through the mainland? The mainland? Very sleek boat, though. Oh wait, I see where you want us to go around. Oh, mastery point. Okay, can do that. Boat.
All right, Siren's Landing is in the book.
Beartron, we're gonna get the mastery point first. Come to the water.
Wait, you can draw on the map?
Yeah. Wait, how do you do it? How do you draw? How do you draw? Let me draw! Beartron, how do you draw?
I don't know how. I just know apparently you can.
Buzzkill. You can't tell me what to do.
It's a very large boat.
You can't tell me what to do. There you go.
Oh.
Whee! Yay. So I'm inside. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be. I don't think it is. Nope, no it's not. Found it. I'm at the mastery point.
Turtle can almost get up there. There it goes.
By reaching this point in Maguma, you've demonstrated your mastery in navigating the jungle's density. Immune with this piece of power. Yay!
Nice. Thanks, Sim. So what's in here?
Science.
Other than lots of bouncy mushrooms. If I didn't know what it was, I would be like, what are they growing in the middle of the boat? Because this is sus as hell.
I mean, no one would think to look for weed in ore. Also, my little chat thing, like, that's a like, the thing that I did here, that's a horrible penis. I don't know what the usual hotkeys for dick are.
There's apps for that.
Ow. Wow. Glad that works, I guess.
What? Wait, can you actually like move the boat while?
No, what happened?
DandelionFunky is on the boat.
What happened is, I decided instead of like letting myself phase through the boat, I was thinking I'm gonna just land on it and I'm gonna press F right as I hit, so that I don't have to like. What happened is I did that and it gave me fall. It actually gave me fall damage for that. Because usually you just phase right the fuck through, don't you?
Yeah. Usually.
Yeah, like, I'm dead. I'm dead though. Hey, can you drive around with my corpse here?
That's what I was wondering.
Leave me dead. Leave me dead. Leave me dead. Stop. Just
Yeah, leave me dead, and then we just go.
Yeah, like if your corpse falls out in the water, I'll jump out and get you.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, did you?
Am I sitting? Are you sitting on my? Oh wait, you're not sitting. For a split
Did you
second,
get
I thought.
jettisoned into the water?
No, I'm still there. I'm still. Well, maybe
You're
I
not
am.
on
I don't
the.
know.
You're not on the boat. Yeah, you're not on the boat anymore.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta come off the boat and save you.
I think it would. Well, yeah, I'm no longer tethered, but it's acting like I am.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, I could just return to the waypoint.
You could, but I'm already here now.
Okay.
Although I'm hitting F and it's not doing anything, so. Come on.
Yeah, I think that.
Did we glitch it?
I think we did.
I think so.
So I'm at a nearby waypoint.
Excuse me, traveler. My companion and I are trying to help the Risen. Could you quiet them down?
This
for
time
us?
I'll stay seated.
Do you think Sylvari boobs move? Or are they just like a sculpture? Like a wood carving of Letatas?
This is the best parking space on the beach.
Right.
We're supposed to be finding somebody.
Wait, are we making slaves out of the Risen? Is this what we're doing?
Are we enslaving them, or?
Yeah, because like by killing them, they just become unchained Risen. Or by killing them, it just chained Risen.
Oh.
The ruins make it easier to stay out of the You have nothing to fear from me.
Is that why you made camp here?
That and access to the shore.
What is this person? Okay, Scholar Anka studying them. The fuck is this though?
Shh, easy now. You're among friends. I promise.
This is how a bitch becomes
Easy now. You're among friends. I promise.
Like what the fuck is this?
You spooked the zombies. They all scattered.
They're still
You
surrounded.
spooked the Risen.
Like, it sounds.
Thank you, friend. I'll lead them to the sanctuary.
The sanctuary. The delicate flock of zombies. Here we have a flock of zombies. This feels like a possible
You have nothing.
This is gonna be a group event.
That should be enough to start. Thank you for your help.
I think we're supposed to go find the firstborn on the other half
I
of the
know,
island.
I'm just sidetracked by her unregulated slave labor. What is the story here? Because, like, it sounds fine. Like, oh, I'm getting a use out of these zombies, but it's just the perpetuation of a system, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that, like, yeah, they're not people anymore, but if they have a use like this that you can't get out of a regular person, then that means that people will be more inclined to try to make more zombies out of people who they wouldn't be able to manipulate otherwise. That's the problem with, like, the prison system that we have.
You just applied capitalism to zombies, and yeah,
I did.
You can't, because if you do, then yeah, it doesn't work out well, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is pretty.
I would argue that it should be considered gross abuse of a corpse.
Yeah.
Only if we keep turning them into mulch and grow fragrant flowers.
Oh. Okay.
I think after this, I'm gonna go get cookies.
Cookies.
Yeah. Where are you two going? Like, this way.
I was trying to figure out how to get up to the vista, but
Oh.
I fucked it up.
Oh, you guys went ahead of me. Okay.
Oh look, it's a ghost everywhere.
Oh. King Cyrus.
Wait, they turned the king into an NPC vendor?
Yep.
Oh.
Fuck you, dude. How's that
King
crown?
Cyrus, the unremarkable at that.
How's that crown feel now, bitch? Use it as a money bin. Put my pennies in it. Alright, where are the ghosts? I see that there's like a gust, so I'm just gonna use that, I guess.
There's a very creepy statue down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks fun.
Gorilla.
Oh, did you find a corrupted Harambe?
There's a dude talking under there. I need to see what the fuck's his name. Ah, okay. Naita Yona koe de sa Shizuka ni waraunda. Right, now what? I think we gotta go back to the circle.
Since the firstborn agent isn't here.
Am I filling the heart? No, there's like a big green circle that it's the find firstborn dragonet. Dagonet. And it's this way.
Oh, that's how you get up in there. Okay.
Ah.
Puzzle is smart, but not that smart.
Oh, I think I found him. No? Yes, I did. He's right over here. Oh, he's not a ghost. Plant man.
I can hardly believe my eyes. The destroyer of Zaitan, here to help us reclaim ore.
The destroyer of Zaitan. It's just because of you that we can reclaim ore.
Sorry to be abrupt, but I'm looking for Balthazar, or the Eye of Janthia, a floating...
Oh, we know what it is. They've both been here, but you cannot follow where they went.
Is there a problem?
The main reliquary, Abaddon's, is locked down.
Only the reliquary of Melandru is illuminated. It was like that when we arrived, so we are studying it.
God magic once powered this place, but that was ages ago.
That ley line might be the source.
I'm trying to harness ley line magic to return risen bodies to the soil, to finally cleanse ore.
Timing. If I wanted to find a portable source of ley line magic, where would I look?
Ooh, a conundrum. Let's see, remember Spencer, my chalk organ buddy?
Why is it locked?
Turns out there are others like him. You're already in a place with high magic concentration. Look for a creature that glows, and then cut out its ley organ.
Oh, that's disgusting. But if it works...
If the organ contains enough magic, it should destroy the Risen, at least in theory.
Dagonet, when did it become acceptable to carry a child locked in one's pack?
Isn't that what you always do? It's the second best way to carry a child other than the trunk.
Oh, are we skinning lizards?
You have to absorb and let the gay take over. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I think you have this confused with a reptile dysfunction.
Well, no, look at me, how bright and colored, like I'm radiating Pride Month. Oh man, I can't keep it though.
So do we have to turn them in?
No. Kill Leyline and use their magical organs to reclaim undead corpses. Okay.
So we kill them and then use it, I guess?
We use the power to kill the,
Okay.
No, that's not it.
I feel like I'm missing an important part of this.
Me too.
So the only way to reclaim the corpses is if they're dead, right?
I guess.
Okay, so like I should be. Ah! It just disappeared.
What did?
I should be able to do this, right? Cool. Well, that's how this works.
I want to fight the champion.
I mean, we have enough people to do it.
Where'd he go?
The thing I don't get is you basically need a corpse to already be here so that you can revive it. Because there's no way you can kill them, kill the scavenger, and then get back to the corpse with the thing in time.
Really don't give a shit about us.
Now that Zaitan's not there to like give these guys like a instructions, some intelligence, they really are just like mindless zombies. Not even like attacking the same way. Because this guy's not even giving me the time of day.
That was the wrong hotkey.
We're barely doing anything to this guy.
Hurts, doesn't it? Fury rising! Your mind will betray you. I need it.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough people.
Time and space are my allies. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Have you ever felt more insignificant as I do right now?
I mean, we're making progress, just not a lot of progress.
We're LARPing as flies at a barbecue.
That's one way to put it.
Hurts, doesn't it? Your mind will betray you.
You need your treant pollen to remove his reflect damage. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yeah, but it's a barbecue, but there's no meat, and there's no other flies to fuck.
Oh, he has reflect? No wonder I've been getting smoked. Yeah, I don't do good against reflect. I use projectiles. Not a good mix. I'm about to die,
did you just die?
I'm about to. That was close.
Somebody has the Dreamer. And I know this because some of their shit is hitting me. See that? So, how many years do you think it will be until we've beaten this boss?
Unless we get more people on it, we're not gonna beat this boss.
Yeah, it looks like it has like an armor that like... Oh yeah, it did. I love the people like, so many HP. Yes, so many.
So many.
So many.
I neither hear nor Fury rising. I won't wait. Glorious combination of skills.
Did its health bar go up a little bit?
His health bar is going down.
Okay.
Slowly.
This guy doesn't look particularly fancy. But I want. Also, he's immune to condition, which is why.
Which
like
makes
all
me
of them.
basically useless.
A lot of mine is condition damage as well. Because I do a lot of like fire damage and like vulnerability. Oh, we're almost halfway.
Yep.
Oh, halfsies. looks like he's wearing like a cape that was made out of a net.
Kind of.
Removed by treant pollen. Where's treant pollen? Where can you get that?
I think it's the stuff that's around here, but I don't know how to use it. Only from Willow Dread. Okay. Huh.
Willow Dread.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh, hey!
Never give up.
Small one for me.
Woo!
Nice.
I'm dead. How did I die? Yay!
I want that.
I don't think we really got anything spectacular from that. I didn't think we would, but you know.
That'll silence you.
Okay, where did it drop the loot though?
Right here. We didn't get much.
Okay. Then maybe I got it and didn't know. Because it wasn't like a big treasure box or nothing.
Yeah, no.
Boo.
Well, you have auto loot, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Then it might have just auto looted. You wanna go see about the Unchained Kingpin up there?
The what?
The oh wait, that doesn't look like a. Yeah. What if...
Alright. So I will help you kill these. You've got to use the thing on it.
Dang it, wrong hotkey. I had a thought. Oh, also, it's like 1:46 in the morning. I don't know what would be like a good stopping point, but it is 1:40 in the morning. When do you
Yeah, I
need
gotta
to be
stop.
asleep?
I need to stop by 2.
Okay.
Fast as the wind.
But yeah, later I'm gonna probably go get some. Either I will make. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna bake a cake after stream. Bake a cake.
You gotta do the cooking by the book.
A piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy.
Okay,
If you do the
so
cooking
one of
by
those
the book,
things is down there.
then you'll have a break it down, bitch. Let me see you break it up. Put that ass down. Load it. Put that motherfucker up. Anyway, all right. What were you saying, Beartron?
Bring that one down.
Okay.
You need that.
Okay.
There's one dead one here. How many do you need?
Alright, so
I
maybe
can also just kill a fresh one.
this one's fresh.
Yeah.
Yay, that's pretty. So did I do anything to that one? Or do I have like can I like
Your counter should have gone up if
it
it's
went
counting
up. It did, but did I do anything to that core? Did I personally have to put in a hit? Did I personally put in like a couple hits?
You don't have to hit it, you just have to bring it back. I can
Okay.
kill it, you can bring it back, and it still counts.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, which is a lot easier than trying to juggle both at once, like I was doing.
Wait, why do you have the weirded out face, Sim? What did I do? What did I do this time? Okay, I got 2 corpses for the price of 1. Let's go.
Alright, back to the king.
Oh! You never heard the Lazy Town Lil Wayne mashup?
Greetings.
Oh, you have to look it up. It's a treat.
Yeah! I love silly mashups. I think my favorite, though, is the Phantom of the Opera Anaconda mashup.
At last, there's hope for Boar's resurrection.
Your assistance with the reclamation is much appreciated, Commander.
I'm not done yet. I need to know more about Abaddon's reliquary.
In Boar's pride, this place, the complex, held the reliquaries of the gods.
Abaddon, being the keeper of secrets, secured each god's most cherished scrolls, mementos, and artifacts for them. The other reliquaries must all be lit, and the corruption removed before Abaddon's will open.
I need your help with the reliquaries. Start with the reliquary of Paul. Use your leyline magic to banish the Zaitan pox.
I'll make sure of it. That put me into an adventurous mood.
Ooh, now we get to find, do you think finding, the Grenth, that'd be a good stopping point because he hot? Or at least his statues in Divinity's Reach were hot. I think.
I'm gonna say we're probably at a good stopping point right now.
That is true. Save, hot Grenth no nips for tomorrow, for next week.
We'll revisit the no nips next week.
Okay. I'm gonna go read a book. I'm going to finish the book that I read part of in Barnes and Noble. I do that sometimes. I haven't done it in a while, but I read fast enough that I could just like spend a couple hours in Barnes and Noble and be done with it. So,
that makes sense.
I dare say, let's see. Let's we gotta find somebody to raid. Open to suggestions if anybody wants me to like fling us anywhere.
I think I might pop us into Meat Beasts.
Meat Beasts?
It's the cow raptor.
Like, that sounds like something that people think they called me that in high school.
I mean, it is an 18 and plus stream, so it could be like that.
All right, go ahead, toss it. All right, see you guys later. I will try to have a schedule for the upcoming week. And Beartron, let me know. He was having some trouble with OBS, but hopefully that is turned around.
I think it's working now.
Okay.
I mean, I managed to stream without it crashing, so I think we're good.
Okay. I've been streaming Kathy Rain 2, Soothsayer, and I'm wanting to find a time that would be good for like some of the other games that I'm doing or have been doing, like Wind Waker and some of the other stuff. All right. Bertrand, go ahead. Raid.
I love how these things will say uptime like 5 minutes and then you click and it's like uptime 5 hours.
What the how long?
Okay. There's a huge discrepancy there. All right. I am kicking us off then.
Bye.
Till next time, folks.